What is this? Oh, the chain. Okay. Let me just set up. Watch the watch the E3 demo for Nintendo. Really good stuff. Kind of excited. Pretty excited. Might buy a Switch, cause like I'm probably not gonna do that, but who knows? Who knows? All the games were like really neat. Unlike some of the other presentations, I felt they were pretty lackluster or just like more of the same and just nothing that was really all that exciting. And so it was really nice to get something like Nintendo. Animal Crossing, Panzer Dragon, Breath of the Wild. Just not enough time, man. But yeah, otherwise, pretty boring day yesterday. Went shopping, got some, what's it called? Got some Terra gameplay in. I don't know. Don't know how to feel about that game. I feel like yeah, I did delete the new layer. Control A. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Made it to like level 30. Kind of bored. Just doesn't feel all that populated. Just kind of a shame. Combat's kind of fun. Man, I haven't heard the words vector marketing for such a long time. I'd hope that I would never hear them, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If you find an ad for it on like LinkedIn, don't do it. That's like the only thing I could say. It's the funniest thing, to be honest, like, cause I don't know. It's like the most scammy multi-level marketing thing in America that just keeps, I don't know, for some reason it's just not illegal. And it's such a scam, and this is how you know. It's because they have this is not a scam on their website as like one of the questions. Frequently asked questions, are you guys a scam? No. No, we're not. We're really not, though. So I don't know. But yeah. There's a couple of these that are kind of allowed to work in America. One of them is I think it's called Avalon or some shit like that. It's a makeup code, and it's one of the. It's like the same idea. You buy the product, you sell it to people. Don't do it. It's like not worth it unless you're a good con artist. And in that case, why aren't you just working as a con artist? You might as well. You might as well just be conning people out of their money, like without the help of what's it called? Any sort of third party, you know. What? Cut the middleman out, you know. It's interesting what's allowed. I know in some countries that they have laws against this, but not every country has. Yeah, go capitalism. Hell yeah, dude. One of my friends, what's it called? Was one of the representatives for it, and he sold a lot of knives to his relatives. So. It's like one of those weird. It's like someone really spent a lot of time thinking about how to make this scam work too, which is kind of funny, I think, because you're not allowed to like go door to door. You're not allowed to what's it called be a telemarketer. You're only allowed to give them like your family and friends, and then like they'll take that and they'll try to make money off of them. It's like, hey, did you know that so and so is what's it called with our company? Yeah, he really needs your help. He needs you to buy these knives. Why don't you buy these knives? They're really great. I don't know. There's a lot of these like scam things. But the premise is always the same. Get people to join that are your friends, rip them off, make them buy the merchandise, yeah. It's surprising that they fill up like whole rooms with people. They fill up like 30 people rooms. They call it an interview. They're like, yeah, come to the interview. And then it's like 30 people are there. And you're just like, wait a second, dog. Hold on. I've actually had a similar thing happen to me, I think. And I think it might have been a scam. But I don't know. They said that because I was in New York, they couldn't interview me, but it was an interview with like 30 people, and I'm like, that's really fishy. So I'm guessing that they're like doing something illegal in the state of New York, but you could do it in like retarded states. Like it's okay in Texas to rip people off. Some shit like that. They covered it up too. They're like, oh no, our client just doesn't like what's it called. Yeah, the more laissez-faire you are, the more likely that scam artists will make your state their home. Really makes you think, why is that? Coincidence, I guess. But yeah, pretty excited about those Twitch games. You ever write something that you think is pretty good and then you Google it and someone else has said it? Well, I finally did that, and it like there were no responses from Google, so I feel pretty good about myself. Inspirational quotes. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't that the goal of life, you know? Produce inspirational quotes. Posted it on Twitter. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know, I feel like I'm not really going fast enough right now. I think it's because I took too many breaks. I was doing much more of the figures before, I think. Now I feel like I get stuck on like the faces for whatever reason. But it's still like practicing drawing, so that's kind of what I want to do. So simply depicting things with line. I don't know why it's so hard. Just big shapes, I guess, is what I should do. Maybe that'll work. I'm kind of hoping that these poses at least stay in my mind, if nothing else. Although, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? I'm watching like a lot of old debates with like William Lane Craig, and god damn it, this guy has like the easiest and quickest way of making people fall for arrogance. Like he'll just take a position that you didn't take, and he'll ask you about it, and then you're in a debate setting, and I guess like most of these people don't. They're smart people, but they don't even bother to say, "Hey, I never said that." They just go for it. They're like, "Yeah, dude, actually, you know what? Yeah, you can just like, you know, there's a pure science devoid of philosophy, and it exists, and yeah, you can just use it to get to ethics. Yeah, hell yeah, brother." It's like, well, what the heck is that exactly? I don't know. wonder about that. I wonder about that. It's such a great debate tactic. It's so difficult to dodge when you can just make your opponent forget. You know, just really simple facts. Make them stop thinking, really. Something about that's really powerful. Really like that. Just have to find the right place to push, I guess, the right button for, because there's a lot of these untenable positions. Like, you know, science is just, you know, there's no philosophy there. And people seem so ready to just go and jump at that bullet for some reason. They just want it so bad. Nah, dude. I wonder about that. I don't know. Something I like to think about, I guess. I think a lot of it is like you really want to differentiate yourself from your opponent, right? So how do you do that? You know, you gotta make a strong claim. Strong claim. There's a perfect opportunity. Yeah, dude. They're so different. I don't know. It's too hard. When you're up on that stage, to really, like, be thoughtful. It's too easy to just... Oh, something about that kind of that contesting skill has always kind of just interested me. You know, how to remain calm, think through propositions. I'm not very good at it, but I feel like yeah, I don't know. But it's not like just one side doing it either. It's always like both the people debating could equally fall into these traps. It always feels like one side is always framed as like, because I guess they want to make the claim that they're better. As like, oh man, fucking new atheists. And of course there's like so many like deposed priests have no other way of like interacting with reality except making like bad comments on Reddit now. So they're kind of like the I don't even know what it is. Something like those calling for civility are the losing side. Like only the loser calls for civility. And so I don't know, I just see these people in like message boards and stuff and I'm like, oh right, yeah. I think that's the truth of it, that the winners are acting in the world. The losers discuss. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. So I think for a regular person, that's really difficult to grasp because they're always surrounded by, you know, what Twitter or whatever it is, someone who's just like not really trying to interpret what's happening, but rather just experiencing it. They're surrounded by like Twitter and journalists, and like they might think that, oh wow, these people talk a lot online, so therefore they must be like, they must have power or something like that. That's what it is. But no, in reality, it's those people who are spending their time just talking about shit, not doing anything. Those are the losers. Or even worse, they're fooled into believing they have power and really they have nothing. And it's kind of like a game of hiding the ball. And what is the true position of like a capitalist in this society that we live right now? Is it to sell product? Yes. So, like, what should a reactionary be against? Would it be selling your identity as a product? Would that be it? No, absolutely not. They just want whatever the product is to be the product that they kind of identify with, and that's really good. I guess that's Chad. Oh god, Chad from Upwork. I don't know. I've like, I just see LARPers. That's all I see, man. LARPers and those fooled. It's a hard pill to swallow, though. Kind of like the dog pill. I don't know if you guys know what the dog pill is, but shit you find online is just so absurd. It's just no way to freaking even explain any of it. It's just absurd. absurdism, like for the sake of absurdity. Found a new YouTuber that I actually like. Teoria apoptosis. Very long name. Talks a lot about metaphysics and cameras, which is kind of strange. Those two things. I don't know. I'm always kind of interested in learning about the things I don't like, or the things I don't like, the things that I have a strong bias against, just internally. Like whenever I hear the word metaphysics, I think of, you know, claims made about metaphysics. And I'm just like, okay, well, that's all bullshit. So, like, we don't have to talk about this anymore. You just dismiss it out of hand. And so, when I hear someone talking about it, I'm like, okay, let's see. Convince me I'm wrong. I don't know. He talks in an interesting way, but I'm definitely in like one of those the categories that he puts forward, the soul denying nihilist. Yeah, I think what he means by that. I think yeah, that's what I am. Although probably not what those words actually mean. Something like a Spinoza, I guess. I don't know. I need to start from the legs, I feel like, because I feel like those shapes are the ones that I don't really understand. Like, whenever I get to the legs, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I really don't get whatever those lines are. Every time. So I'm gonna just start from the legs, I feel like. I just... When I see them, I just like... My brain goes blank. I think I only have time for like a good leg anyway. This one has no legs. I think that's one way you could do gestures if you're just doing, like, you could fully complete a gesture if you set the diapason. What is that? The target to just legs. Maybe you could kind of finish it. Not even like in the right spots right now. They're just kind of like just legs. That's one way I think I'm gonna use these. I feel like that's much more useful than trying to do the whole thing. Because it's these shapes that I have the most problems with. And if this is about recognizing and carefully depicting shapes quickly. I guess these would be the ones I would need most work with, so. I think you can get a formula down for legs. I think that's possible. Or I could see where I'm going wrong with them, rather. I think. With these shapes. Feet too. Yeah, I feel like legs are where I want to spend some time. Before I get to illustration. Yeah, it's almost like I'm afraid of the legs. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't really have a good approximation for legs usually. I think they take me the longest. I'm always trying to like kind of observe them. So I might as well just do them. What is this leg doing? I guess it's like go on here. I'm reconstructing it from without seeing it. That's kind of a thing I guess I should be doing too. Can't see what's here. It's just like a shape. More legs at different positions. Hi kids, do you like feet? Want to see me draw feet for... I don't know how to make that like rhyme. This is now a foot friend stream. People who like feet are weird. Just gonna put that out there. But I like hands, so I don't know if I'm also weird. I feel like... But not in a like weird way. Just like, I like the shapes. So... It also seems to be totally okay to take a shit on foot friends for some reason. Not exactly sure why. But they're like, what's it called? Legalized. Legalized to shit on. I don't know, some groups just are. I guess that's just how it is. Something normative. There's a thread in our Ask Philosophy about comedy right now. Some genius wanted to kind of just reconfirm what he was already thinking. This is what happens when you ask philosophy. You're actually just telling philosophy. I think that's like 90% of the threads. It's like, hey, this thing, I have some opinions on it. This is true. Instead of like, hey, I have a question about this. Oh, right, the legs. I'm not really sure if drawing boots is the same thing. Big boy. But yeah, it was one like, where is comedy about punching down or punching up? I want you guess what author thinks. Okay. It's punching up okay all the time, punching down always bad. Comedy wrong. No, I always feel like when I'm reading these threads, it's like, okay, what's your solution, buddy? Yeah, can I guess your solution? Of course I can. It's always the same solution. Let's get him to shut the fuck up. Like, that's always the solution. Because it doesn't take a lot of thinking. High IQ solution. Let's go with censorship. Always. Forever. That'll work. No one's ever tried that. No one's ever tried that, and it's always worked when it's never been tried. Just genius. Big brain ideas on the internet, always. And it's funny, it's always like these people that don't think they'd get censored somehow. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm just want to censor other people. Not me. I'm a big brain. Where are the legs, man? No legs. Alright, do one on. Do one on arms too. But I just feel like my feet are just super weak always. I'm trying to see them. And that's another thing that I find so fucking just amazing. It's always like people arguing about their own, like, arguing for things that don't benefit them. And they have no idea that they don't benefit them. And then they're taking that side and they're just like, yeah, man. My perception is right now, though, that these jokes hurt. Right in the dick, man. So, you know. God, it's so weird. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, you go to a prestigious university? Wow. Amazing. a surprise. Thankfully, the comments for that thread were just like, you know what? There's a deeper ethics to comedy, and perhaps this is a nuanced question, and you know, the ethics aren't as simple as just like we're just gonna censor them. But like you see the original poster going back, but like I feel like, you know, he goes in and he just she just argues her own, what it's called. I think it's a she, because it mustached something, mustached woman. I don't even know. Actually, now I'm confused. Why would she be mustached? Really weird. Yeah. Speaking of censorship, apparently the Russians let a journalist go. I thought that wasn't gonna happen, but they imprisoned a guy for basically no legs, criticizing the government, and you know, I don't know exactly his history though. I feel like if he actually had something, he would have gone like Zimnitsky or Magnitsky. Sorry, I'm confusing their names now. So like, it's just really weird. It's hard to know nowadays if you're just being like lied to from the premise. Like, hey, we manufactured a guy and we gave him some bullshit, and then we're just like, look at us, we're so good at not censoring our people. Hell yeah, dude. And it's like all the pro-Russian newspapers are just suddenly like, hey man, we stand with this guy. I don't know. I've never heard of the guy, so I just don't know enough to make that claim. But I know that, you know, in Russia usually if you it's got a very long history of silencing. I don't know if silencing is brutally murdering opposition. Let's call it that. Speaking of, I'm watching Chernobyl. It's a very good series. I really like it. There's a lot of criticisms on the internet about it. There's like, they just don't really make any sense. But I feel like it's just more of the clickbait bullshit constantly from the losing side. It's just like, man, why don't we have this here? I don't know who's dumber. Someone doing like clickbait journalism or someone dumb enough to complain about it. Oh wait, that's me. I haven't figured it out yet. But I have figured out that it's not about being, you know, accurate or informing you or you know, even being close to the truth. It's about making the lie as blatant as possible. Kind of like in Soviet propaganda, you know, it didn't work because it was manufactured not to work, that sort of thing. It's there to humiliate you as a person for even attempting to try to access the truth. So the more blatant the lie, the better. This is kind of like Putin propaganda machine too, and I guess Trump, because he likes to he likes to use it too. It's like no dude, we're not lying about this. I don't know. The more blatant the lie, the more effective it is, and it's supposed to show you kind of how powerless you are. I think. Um, to reinforce that idea within your head, you know, those that speak the truth must be silent, and the most blatant lies should be plastered everywhere. No feet, no draw. I don't know. The worst part is they're surprisingly effective. And it's also not a tactic that knows a side. Man, I really want someone to say that shit to them at one point. That'd be really funny. Someone were just to walk up on stage when someone drops some like bullshit that they keep dropping. Like I don't know. A is B. As soon as you hear A is B, just go like, hey, you know, the bigger the lie, the better. I don't know. Where did the... Shit. Did I close it? Oh. Anyway, I'm bored of this, so I'm just gonna go to the painting. Fuck. Actually, I don't know. I think I put in a design. I just went, it kept going. What did I do yesterday? Okay. I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna go set it to lighten, and then I'm gonna remove this color. It's a little much. It's getting too dark. Let me go Photoshop. I just kind of want to go back. Kind of like the design though. Maybe like half. Don't really like that he's just so close to the edge. I don't know, I feel like I'm re-editing the composition again. It should have been decided. So I'm gonna go with this soft brush, I think, and just cover most of this. I'm losing the form. Painting and design. That's exactly what I'm supposed to not be doing. Oh, quack. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going, Lizzie? What's up? Sorry I missed you. Had a D live all tabbed, but thanks for the lemons, dude. Appreciate it. I am definitely going, just not sure where. Trying to figure out this guy's like shapes that I'm definitely sure I want to keep. Seems to work in value a little bit. So I'm worried about the placement here. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, glad you like it. Thinking about like what I could do to salvage it. I'm not sure. It's been improving. I feel like it's been going the opposite way. And try to, you know, pop some of these edges. And then we'll see. I like some of the designs and some of the ideas in here, but like I don't know if it's functioning. I think it's like very unfunctional. Definitely improved since last time I saw it. Well, we can take a look. Like, I have some I think making it bigger was like the best, what's it called? But I don't know. Still waiting. Still waiting for some of this to start working a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. Really not happy with the knee. I don't know how a knee should look. Like, if you're climbing up and you're a heavy monster dude. So, but yeah, glad you like it. I'll keep trying. It's not unsalvageable. I just have to, I just have to figure out the things that I want to make work. It's always like, whenever I get to this part, I'm always like, oh, this is the part that's gonna take a bunch of time. And so I'm always kind of like very precious with the time, and then I'm like, wish there was a way to skip that. Just do good work right away. I think that way is drawing, but since it's like my worst skill, figuring out what you want to put on the paper before you put it on the paper, that skill. I don't know. I'm gonna keep working on drawing. It's like, it's what I do all morning. I try to get my brain to just internalize shapes, really get it to think in shape, do in shape, act in shape. But yeah, have you been drawing anything cool? What have you been up to, man? I'm always like, see, like this mouth here, like, it's an interesting design, but like, how does he have a mouth in the side of him exactly? How does that work? How is that gonna work value-wise? Just gonna have like lighting on it for some reason. I don't know. Tough questions. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Yeah. If you saw Nintendo's, what's it called? Which game are you most excited about? If you're excited about them at all. I think Nintendo definitely, definitely kicked the rest of E3's butt. Been enjoying the sketch website? Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that someone else finds it useful. I've been enjoying the sketch website, practicing forms and anatomy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, same. I've been trying to do legs like all morning, and so knees, yeah, knees and fucking foreshortening, especially in a limited amount of time. I feel like it works best in a limited amount of time, cause like, you know, you just do one after another, and eventually you kind of like get into like a rhythm of doing it, and then, I don't know. I feel like it's working. It's just so painfully slow that, you know, it's like watching paint dry. So Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm most excited about Breath of the Wild. Can't overthink it when you only have 1 minute. Yeah, you can only like, there's only room for the attempt, and everything else is just like thrown by the wayside. Hey, Ixie, what's up, dude? Final Fantasy VII. Really? That's the game that you want to play? That out of everything that's new? Final Fantasy VII? It does look kind of cool, but yeah. It'll probably be long before we see Breath of the Wild. Did you play the first one? Yeah, I spent a long time on that game. I spent a lot of time on that game. I'm probably gonna play this one the same way. So probably you're right. Although yeah, I figure like another year for Breath of the Wild. I remember when they teased Twilight Princess and then it was like 6 years later. I think I've played all the Zelda games except that one. That's like the one I haven't played yet. So I was just like, I can play that one. I just haven't. Or did they ever release it actually? I don't remember. Hold on. I think they did. Could swear they did. Hold on, wait. Twilight. It's like the one I haven't played, and it's like, where's that one? Yeah. Released it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one I haven't played. Was it on the Wii? Yeah, I could definitely I'd definitely borrow that one. I could probably get that one. I don't know. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I thought I wouldn't too, but like, but it was actually really, really good. So kind of want these eyes to be light sources. But yeah, did you play the first one? That one's you could probably snag it. Probably snag it still. The Wii has like an open door policy. That's what's called. I don't know. I didn't play it. My daughter did. She loved it. Yeah, it's a good game, dude. It's a great game. Had everything I wanted from what's it called? Like an open world type of thing. Gliding. Exploring. Jumping puzzle. Jumping puzzle. There's not a lot of really great open world. Witcher 3, Skyrim's Skyrim's final edition, Skyrim on the Switch, Skyrim on the toaster, Skyrim remastered edition. I mean, there's not a lot of games. How many times did they re-release Skyrim now? But I still see people playing it too, so I'm like, what you doing, buddy? There was some DLC released and stuff, so you could kind of keep playing it. I know there's like whole packs, kind of like a whole game where they just took Skyrim and they just did a complete overhaul, I guess. I don't remember what it's called. And it's basically a different game. I thought that was kind of neat. Elder Scrolls 6, when? I'm guessing when, what's it called? Elder Scrolls Online stops being profitable, they'll go back to, what's it called, writing. Because I feel like they have all their best guys on the online game. Writers, everything. I've been enjoying Terra, but not too much. I don't know. They have like an event going on, so I figured I'd at least try it, you know, because I think when I did try it the first time, I didn't really give it a fair shot. I think I downloaded it on a whim or something. And I played for like 15 minutes and I was like, I'm kind of bored. You want to pick up the color here. Yeah, I think that E3 is over now, so, you know, kind of a nice little holiday. Gamer holiday. This is my religion. It's a good time to get excited about products, and yeah. I think I saw an overhauled Final Fantasy VIII somewhere, and I was like, oh no, they made it way worse. They made it way worse. All of like the art direction was all like wrong. It was very anime, because there was like side-by-side comparisons, and it like the original Final Fantasy VIII was trying to be more grim. More like grimdark, more like don't know, less One Piece, more Gantz. And then I saw the, what's it called, and they just gave him like big anime eyes. I was like, oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm not sure about the sheep here. I think I want to have some light there. I don't know what's going to cause it. I feel like I need to have some light. Hey, Downy Globe, what's up, dude? How's it going? I'm making a kind of like a horror Warhammer art type of thing. How's it going, dude? Where's my coffee? Yes. Still have some coffee. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about giving up coffee for a few weeks. I've got a weird little idea. That I kind of want to test, see what happens. I have a hypothesis. Looks like something out of SCP Foundation. Well, Warhammer's not really that related to SCP, but it's kind of like tangentially similar because it's sci-fi and it's like, it's supposed to be cosmic horror, right? The Elder Gods are the just very primal manifestations that don't really have faces or you know, like non-abstract, what's it called? Material manifestations. They're just like kind of like evil, you know. So it's that type of thing. SCP I think is just like really weird writing and stuff. And I think they have a game now, right? Armor from SCP is. Are we talking about the game or the website? People send me it sometimes, and I like, they send me like articles from it. I don't usually get too into it, but you know, it's kind of weird. I thought it was like X-Files kind of. Oh, they have 2 games now? Oh, that's neat. I remember it as kind of like a meme on the internet. Secure something protect. Secure contain protect. Something like that. Yeah, it seems kind of neat. I don't know, I'm into sci-fi. There's a lot of like sci-fi I haven't watched though that I feel like I need to get to. Just finished fucking Black Mirror. I give it a 4. 4 out of 5. 4 for the actors, I guess. Don't know why they decided to. I guess, you know, sometimes you just run out of juice as a writer. I feel like, you know, like Black Mirror has run out of juice. It's too bad, because they had some really cool stuff going. It really is too bad. I really like the type of show too, the non-linear progression. Like, cause there's not a lot of those. All right, how about going, dude? Enjoy, my guy. Be here. Still want to do like a bunch of stuff. All right. Yeah, SCP is kind of like some kind of weird meme on the internet, I remember. A very long time ago. It's weird to hear about it again, actually. Sometimes it gets brought up. I don't know, I'm trying to just figure out these forums. I don't know what I want to do with some of them. I feel like what I need is photorealistic elements, so I'm just gonna grab some. What I need is what do you call that tube from the gas mask? Gas mask tube? Is that what it is? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just drop it in. Because I've put one in, but I just didn't paint it. Why is it so laggy? How big is this file? It's not that big. Why is this so laggy though? What do I have running? Just the music and... Maybe Discord is lagging me? Thinking of doing writing for this stream? That's interesting. What are you gonna write about? I've never actually tried to do anything other than paint on creative. I'm not really good at anything else, I guess, so. I feel like I'm about to scream at this computer though. I can see you're very excited about it. I like to read. But for writing, okay, I really got to figure this out. Hold on, let me let me port this to a new one. Monster 2. Monster 2. I'm thinking of doing horror. Ooh, cosmic horror. It's kind of my thing. I like me some cosmic horror. Okay, so that's good enough. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's so much better. Yeah, I like me some Cthulhu. I'm actually pretty excited that the Baldur's Gate looks like it's gonna be kind of Cthulhu based. I don't know if it's just illithids or if it's gonna be like, um, you're good at describing gore. I don't know if that's something that is that marketable nowadays. I feel like what's it called? You know, write what you know, I guess. is that, is that what's it called? I try to put very little, actual like actual gore in the art because I kind of feel like it should be implied. Do I know Doom the game? Yeah. Sure, who doesn't know? Which one? Doom 2? Doom 3? I think the new one's Doom Eternal. There's another one. There's one that came out recently people really like from Bethesda. All but the third one is bad. All but the third one is bad. Yeah, I haven't played the third one, TBH. I played the original Dooms as a kid, and I what's it called? So that's a long time ago. But oh, you got an idea? I'll write it down. Write it down before you forget. Could you make a background for my writing? Sorry, dude, I'm busy. I'm doing this thing right now. Background. Well, unless you want to hire me, which I don't think is the case. Yeah, rip. Nope, didn't think so. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I only work on like commission. Sorry. Not enough time. Not enough time. Too many things I want to do. I always feel like I'm not doing enough. have so many ideas I just want to get out there. All right, bud. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. End of the stream, dude. Maybe. I probably won't be done for another. What is it? It's only 2 o'clock. Another 4 hours. So if you're still streaming, you might check it out. I'll be going hard on this. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Brandon. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And how did you find me if it's not a secret? I want to make a game. Oh, that's very ambitious. Games are so hard. So long. It's such a lifelong endeavor almost. Unless you're like part of a big team. At work. Alright, bud. Yeah, I get it. I'd like to say same, but this one's for me. I really wanted to do some horror Warhammer stuff. And it's just like, fuck it. I'll just do it. Got time right now. I think this one is very beefy for what I usually draw. I usually draw small boys, but yeah. Have any ideas for your writing? No, man. You gotta, like, I come up with ideas as I go. So let me see. Just hold on a sec. Let me double click your name, cause I'm not. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. Shit. All right, hold on. Let me I don't really write. I write premises and like diatribes on. I write angry reviews about things, and then what's it called? Yeah, not really worth talking about, really, honestly. Yeah. So I don't really have ideas for you. I would say you need to find someone that's more like-minded if you want to get, you know, ideas to bounce off of, because I don't really write for things like that. Maybe I should write about making SCPs. Yeah, see? You have to make your own ideas. I can't give them to you. If that's what you want to write about, yeah. Yeah, my dude. It's tough. I think like practicing writing things for yourself will let you, you know, figure out what might be interesting for someone to read. That, and, you know, reading what people find interesting. So games are very big though. Like when you say I want to make a game, that usually scares the shit out of me when I hear that. A lot of writing that people would have to read about. I just write a whole. I write hours for hours of straight. Well, the one thing that I kind of know about writing is how much you can say without so many words. That makes for very compelling writing, I think. Usually people have it backwards. It's also like kind of like that for art, you know, what can you do? What can you design without, you know? With just like the essence of whatever it is that you're drawing. Without, you know, adding like thousands and thousands. I won't take views from you. I don't think I have any on Mixer to give you. even if you were just grabbing them, I don't think anyone watches me on Mixer, but yeah, or at least no one ever talks. So I can't know. I can't know, man. I can't know. And so, not that I want to know. So don't tell me. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Mixer is kind of a weird grab bag. I know I started streaming to it because like my friend was streaming to it, and then I just like never really turned it off. And then just like, yeah, I'm not even sure if anyone's ever there. Sometimes like Tuba comes by, but that's it. That's about it. Nope. Okay. No biggie. Yeah, I don't know. When I write, I try to get whatever it is that I'm thinking into a sentence. It's like the only thing I write, really. Almost no one ever talks here, but you always have people watching? Do I? Oh, thanks, D-Live. You're awesome. I always like... That always confuses me. Like, why don't you say something to me? Frickin' lurkers, man. I mean... I guess that's being very selfish. The expectation that, you know, I'm kind of entitled to. It's called. I figure like most people watch me on Twitch if they do watch. But yeah, I'm glad to hear people come by on DLive too. Oh, neat, dude. I stream on PC, cause I don't know if you could draw on Xbox, TBH. I feel like there's one guy out there somewhere just drawing Xbox. I feel like some people could maybe do like a Procreate stream. I feel like people would like that because Procreate is very simple and it doesn't like. I think it's more entertaining maybe, but I don't think it produces better works. I think what's it called? I think you could do something like that, and I think people would find it pretty interesting, pretty neat. If you get someone that's really good, they could actually, you know, they could make it into like a performance art. I feel like if you could make, for instance, if you can make like Kim Jong-gi, like almost like drivers that emulate his pens. And you got him to do streams on Procreate, I feel like that would be pretty entertaining. Yeah, see you later, bro. Have a good one. and have fun streaming. But yeah, man, it's like trippy to know that people watch and don't say anything. Maybe I don't ask enough questions. Like, I feel like I don't engage too well with the audience. I feel like it's like a me problem. If only I had like, you know, something to like, not copy off of, but like, I don't know, some way of making this more entertaining, I guess. It's tough. All I'm doing is just like pressing the button on the canvas. so I have time for my motor mouth to work, but rarely anything interesting to say. So. Bye bye. Get big? Nah, not interested. I feel like, wouldn't it be scary if like if someone met you outside and they're like, hey, you stream on Twitch? And I'd be like, I'm trying to buy groceries. Oh God. I don't know. I feel like, especially since like Twitch celebrity isn't like real celebrity, right? You're not making like the money to afford, like, I don't know. Like a crazy house in the what's called? It's just, you're just like a regular guy, even if you have like a really really big Twitch channel. I feel like you're still just like the cusp of celebrity. Unless you get to like a PewDiePie Ninja level, then I guess yeah. But yeah, not something I'm really worried about. But yeah, it's just something that I like think about once in a while, and I'm like, oh, man. I think it's pretty easy though. You just move to another country, and then no one knows who you are. Because you know most people watch from like America or from like, I don't know. But yeah, it's a very viable solution. Yeah, I wonder what it's like for people who are, you know, very popular streamers, but you know, don't get paid to live in a what's called walled off cloister of the world. I wonder what it's like to be those guys. Is it hard? Is it easy? I bet that it's kind of like the worst of all worlds. I don't know. Cause like when you listen to someone like Eminem rap about it, and it's just like, man, that's so scary. But he has the money to just like, you know, live in a very secluded area where no one gives a shit that you have like a bunch of money. And they don't just let paparazzi in, things like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people who are famous tend to regret it, but it's just kind of like what's it called, an intuition. I kind of want to fuse the mouth into the steel, so it's almost like it's living steel. I feel like that would be pretty good. I'm really just super disappointed with this Black Mirror. It had so much potential. Just keep thinking about it, like, man, if only they took the writing into a different direction. If only, like, because like some of the premises are still kind of interesting. It's just the way that they develop them is just like totally boring. I mean, some of the premises aren't that deep. Like, what if we could have sex in a video game? Whoa! Like, I don't know. People already do that. It's like, I don't know. Seems really boring. Seemed very lukewarm, I think. I kind of watched Black Mirror for kind of the horror aspect of it, because it was like very dark, very like, now it's more like, what if we're virtually gay? Like, who cares? Just who's that scary to? who's like not sleeping nights because they're like, oh man. I don't know, it's really weird. What was the other episode? Gosh, what if you could tell Mark Zuckerberg he's a fuckbag? I don't know. I feel like that's also not really a great premise. Or like I'm not even sure what that commercial was, or that episode was. Was it a commercial for Don't Text and Drive or some shit? Like, that was it? I don't know. What made it worse was I figured out the premise and like the ending, like, as soon as the first woman got in the car, and I was like, oh wow, I know what's gonna happen. What are they gonna do with it? They didn't do anything with it. Just kind of like, whoa, man, it's a complicated plot. Can't believe this. Whoa, man. I don't know. Super disappointing. Also ruined it for my wife because I was like, hey, you know what's gonna happen? He's actually waiting out there for, what's it called? I don't know, I feel like that, like if you can figure out the plot from the beginning, I think that kind of ruined it for me. My brain just kind of does that to movies sometimes. And that just kind of makes it very unenjoyable for me. I don't know. Let me go Photoshop. Trying to very desperately keep the form and still put in a design, but I feel like I'm really not succeeding. Oh, that worked. Wow. Did all that with a keyboard. I need to keep simplifying the forms. Making it more about what's it called? More about material ready. Because all the metal has to be, well, a little bit more metal-like. Let me see, armor and darkness. Armor of darkness? No, I want... Okay, how about metal? Metal and darkness. Let's see. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? I'm looking for some metal and darkness. Let me think. It's giving me like metal is in the music in darkness. Material, metallic, dark, setting. But it's not really, it's just like low light, maybe? Low light armor. Let me see if I can find. This is a lot of light. Yeah, good luck, dude. Have a good one. Let me think. How am I gonna get the material to work? I guess only in the parts that are super lit. I could do that. Um, it's the wrong light. I need the light still. I want something like this sort of, I don't know what to call that. Um, what is that? Exactly. Just some kind of like too blue. I like this texture though. What if I switched it to luminosity? Yeah, something like this material change. I don't know what it's called. It's like What do you call? It's like noise, I guess. I don't know what's. But it adds that flavor to the metal. I can even set it to luminosity and I don't even have to change the color because it's supposed to be green metal. I'm not even sure what kind of metal is green, but let me see. Is there green metal? Yeah, I don't think there's a green metal. There's metal that's painted, but I don't see anything that's like. Ooh, that's a cool material. I like that. I really like the texture here. I'm not sure how to work that in. I guess it would be oh, shit. I guess luminosity would work. Sort of material. Just very rough. Kind of like that. Let me go Photoshop, please. Please, Photoshop. I don't know how you're supposed to draw something like that. I feel like I've attempted to, but it's always kind of come out very, very crude. I only do it with like texture brush. It's almost like waves. That's kind of what I want. Some sort of waves in the material. And this I just want as like cloth. So I kind of want that corrosion everywhere. I don't know. I kind of want to add the material as I'm doing a drawing somehow. I guess if I used a quick mask, I could kind of make it do that. That could be like a way. Like if I quick mask the texture, and then I quick mask the texture, and then I what's it called? Kind of drew using that texture. I guess that would be what I'm thinking about. So I could draw and I could put texture in at the same time. An overlay with texture. Well, so like, here's what I'm thinking. Like, if I had a, create a backup layer. If I had a texture, say. All right. Right, and I put it on this layer, and then whenever I drew whenever I drew on this layer, it would create some of that texture. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because and when I didn't want any texture, I could just erase it. Because when I look at someone like Rangia's work, I see him drawing with like all the things. He draws with the material, like, so the drawing and the material and the value and everything is already there. And so like I'm always kind of like reverse engineering in my head. I think it could be something like this, where, you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna draw this line here, and it's gonna just come out as a material at the same time. So that could be kind of what it is, because it, like if you take apart his paintings, it kind of looks like he has a stroke, right? He has a stroke that looks like a texture brush, but inside that texture brush he has a material, and that might be kind of like how he's doing it, although I'm not exactly sure. He might just be doing it like straight up, but I don't I don't know about that. So you would have to premeditate kind of where, or just have a full layer of texture, right? And then just like kind of just draw it in parts. That could be how you do it. I don't know. How does James work that, you know, in that way? Which way? When I saw Zapata work, it was a lot of chaos. Or at least I just wasn't understanding it. I know that he was also doing something similar. Like he had textures and he had like layers. He had layers that did things, but it was like color dodge layer. It wasn't like complex stuff. And then he just, you know, he would use a color dodge layer with a brush, and that wasn't like super what's it called? Send you a tutorial. The what's called the one where he's designing with texture. That one. I still have that. I did not watch it. I just like I think I watched the big chunk of it. I don't know if I watched all of it. I don't remember. Still have that. But do you remember the what the basic part of it was then? Or is it just not basic? I kind of like this draw texture method though. I think that's kind of cool. You could untexture it whatever you want with like a round brush. Then you don't have to redo it. It's just always there. Masks, adjustment layers, and blend modes. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing it's masks. For Orengia 2. That might be what he's doing. I haven't really figured out I feel like one of them is definitely like gradient overlays. That's like one of those things that are just totally alien to me. I figured till he comes out with a Gumroad or something. I'm just gonna be sitting there guessing. Not that I don't like trying to figure things out on my own. Just kind of like... Yeah, run Gia Gumroad. It's gonna happen. But yeah, so you could do interesting things if you use this method. Just like, hey, I want just a little bit of like texture just coming out. No, I don't want it. And it's not destructive, so you can keep doing it, keep trying it. Could come up with some very interesting combos, I think. Need like another layer for cleanup though. Just fine. But yeah, that's kind of a neat way of working. I haven't really explored it too much, and you know, putting a layer on overlay and then drawing through it kind of looks very exciting too. If someone doesn't know how it works, they're like, whoa, that just came out of nowhere. And it's like, wait, hold on. No, it didn't. I feel like there have been people that have gotten accused for tracing though. I feel like that's like one thing. This is actually where I've seen this like get kind of hated on. Is like, say you have like a portrait underneath and you start drawing, right? And you're drawing and you're drawing and you set the what's called to set one of the layers to what's called a mask, and then suddenly you're just hitting those lines out of the park. It's just like, whoa, man, how did you do that? So you're just erasing away your lines and getting the portrait from underneath. And well, yeah, man, I'm just, you know, I just gotta get to I don't know. There's definitely like a lot of ways to use this technique which aren't exactly you need 2 monitors to pull it off though. like this. I think that's a tangent. I'm gonna like make a hole for it here. Same thing with this thing. And just like simplify this a little bit. But yeah, it's a pretty neat little technique, you know, to race away the texture. Reverse photo bashing, I guess? I don't even know what to call that. Texture masking. Let's call it that. It's texture masking. I'm kind of like the old-fashioned way of that's destructive. You know, just go mixer brush. I feel like the teeth are the most cartoony bit because the light is so cartoony. That's like the one thing I want to really address. Today, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Be right back. I want some tea. Oh gosh. Quick workout. 1 sec. Quick one. All right. But yeah, to make sure the textures and materials aren't screwing up the overall value setup is also another thing. There's definitely another thing. Do I have to cook anything today? I guess I'll go throw the ribs in at 4 o'clock. Maybe a little earlier. Oh. Okay. I have to fit this guy in, I think. The guy he's stepping on. Like that. I don't know. I feel like should I? I don't know how I want to put that guy in there. I really like it when um, it's a very simple like value grouping, like this black, this gray, and this green. I think that's very effective. I don't know. Very rarely get something like that. It's always kind of the opposite. Yeah, just simplifying forms today. I think all this. Oh, a little bit more, I think. A little bit more. Yeah. Just simplifying forms. Fix the leg a little bit, I think. Added a little bit of texture. Not too much work. I want to tackle the hand now. Try to tackle the hand. This one's hard because like the thumb keeps blending into the shoulder. Get rid of the thumb. Like, period? Like he has no thumbs? Thinking of like extending this finger. Not sure. I just feel like this hand is like it's too static. Predators are like lions and leopards don't have thumbs. Maybe he doesn't need thumbs with those teeth. Ah, he's humanoid. Yeah, we're the only ones that have opposable thumbs. They think. I'm absolutely sure I remember that fact correctly. Like maybe one of the primates has one. Maybe I can move the thumb. Um, that hand is gonna give me a lot of trouble. I can feel it. Oh. I'm not sure. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of light on this hand. Um, I feel like I lost too much color information here. Um, It's all kind of like the same color for a lot of reasons. I do like this shape. Gonna grab some tea. Не Коля попросит. What isn't working in here? What isn't working? Куда-то собираются? Oh. Okay. Bye. I think I can. I think I can maximize fear and just make it super PG. If he's just stepping on him. I don't know how to do that expression though. So, I'm being stepped on is the expression I'd like. No step on snake. No step on space marine. It's a fucking meme. Man, I just find it wild that PewDiePie makes like millions of dollars reviewing memes. I find that shit like, what the heck? Or, you know, just looking through You Laugh, You Lose threads. Just like, what the heck? How? Oh, I know the gesture. It's trying to swim away. That's the gesture. Hey, Lyra, what's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, shit. How's your day? I'm drawing people getting stepped on. Not much? Alrighty. What you do today? Get anything done? Trying to get this done, but it's like no step on Space Marine. That's my what's it called? Absolutely nothing. Wow, I feel so great about myself now. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Because now I feel like I've done something normative. Just like I feel like I've done things. I've eaten. I've was a doctor appointment? Oh, no, I get that. I tried, like, I'm trying to explain this to people, but they just chalk it up to me being lazy. But there's to do anything creative, you need to have like a really strong structure, and if you break that structure for even like, I don't know, if you have like, this is the time that I've slotted in my day for this, and if you just like, we cut into that somehow with some like, if I like start watching stupid YouTube videos or some shit like that, and then I just cut into it, and then what's it called? Or I you know, I spend the whole day doing something else, like I come home, but it's not exactly the time when I, you know, I have my, what's it called? Creative time. You know, or whatever it is that I'm doing. And if I don't do it that way, then I can't do it. And so it's like, it seems like, you know, I'm just lazy, but that's not what's happening here, man. Speaking of lazy, I never knew you had a lazy eye. Thanks, Dab. God damn. Yeah, it's like when I'm looking at the computer, I can't do it. It's not as bad in real life, but like when I'm looking at the computer, it's very difficult to maintain. It's a weird one, actually. Weird little micro disability. I feel like you're oppressing me. Oppressing me in comments, dude. I feel bad now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why would I mention it? That would be really weird. Hey, by the way, guys, sometimes if I'm not absolutely concentrated on it, you know, I think it would be really weird. I think Crap Eater tried to explain to me how it should totally destroy my self-esteem because his friends got one. So like, yeah, I don't know, just really weird. No, I actually don't understand why people talk about themselves on the internet in like weird chat rooms at all, to be honest. It's like a weird thing to me. Like when I hear someone like, hey, let me tell you about myself, I always assume that they're lying. Um, so that's kind of just me. But yeah, I feel like it would be really weird for me to just start telling you about it. I mean, what would the expectation be? Something like pity? I don't know. I feel like it would be really, really weird. But I mean, I've heard so much dumb shit being described. Like, I figure that if you tell someone something on the internet, you're proud of it. Like, you need that person to know it. Like, hey, I'm a furry. It's like, I didn't need to know that. People are narcissistic creatures. Yeah, I think so. Sure. Prideful. Very prideful. I don't know. But yeah, it really wouldn't be something that came up. Really weird if it did. Although it did, and I just didn't mention it, actually. We were talking about slight defects. Talk about a lot of stupid shit in that chat. God. Every time I purge, it's just like, what the fuck did I write here? I don't know. It's just stupid bullshit to kind of waste time, I guess. I think I like wasting time. I think that's something about procrastination just kind of makes me happy. And it kind of seems like you're doing something when you're doing something like talking to people, but you're actually not doing anything. So anyway, yeah, sorry if that was a little heavy. Just something I like think about a lot. Do you ever draw absurd shit? I don't know what do you mean? What's absurd? Like, I'm not sure. I try to draw things that I wouldn't draw normally. That's kind of like the way to get to a new idea, kind of. Like, what wouldn't I draw is a question kind of like that spins through my mind. Or how wouldn't I do this? And then I try doing it this way. But that's only like, you know, like a microcosm. It's not. Obviously, when I get an idea, I try to execute it in the way that I do know how. Because, like, how would I execute it in a way I don't know how to execute it? That would be really weird. Be like, hey, I'm gonna do this in a way I don't know how to do it. Although I do try a lot and experiment a lot, but I always kind of go back to pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward ways of drawing. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? But yeah, I have trouble with that question. Yeah, that's a weird question. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lyra. Appreciate you. See you later. Search it, man. It's a tough one. Maybe she meant abstract. It's a tough question. Like, how much time should you spend experimenting? I figured out that the answer isn't all of the time. I think that's a pretty good place to start. Took me 1.5 hours to make a short story about SCPs and 2 of my own SCPs. Oh, wow, nice. Do you submit them and do they get like voted on? I actually never got like how they generate content on that site. I imagine that it's something like a voting system, maybe. Or maybe that they just have writers. Maximum fear. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna draw him a nice helmet. Something like that. Yeah, maybe someone will find it and comment on it. Try submitting it to like a subreddit or something. Excuse me, you're standing on me. Yeah, have fun. Have fun. feel like I need to really figure out where his like back is. I just feel like the head should move up. Help! Help! There's a giant, I wonder what he thinks is stepping on him, actually. Because I have no idea what exactly that thing is. But the, like the, what's it called? The Empire are never really good guys. They're just kind of like a less evil, not supernatural, not as supernatural type of characters. So everyone who gets stepped on in the Warhammer universe really deserves it, actually. So no good guys, no heroes. It's an interesting, what's it called? Interesting dichotomy, because like usually it's like an American, what's it called? Storytelling is always like, oh well, got the hero, it's the hero's journey, and there's evil, and it's called. Japan also loves this. So the shonen. But Warhammer is more like Warhammer's more like an authoritarian based evil versus a chaos based evil. Like it's actually kind of a neat what's it called? Nothing really says hierarchy like an empire. Nothing says chaos like chaos, I guess. Or orcs. Really. I want to do like a rim light. On these. Right here. Is this 40K related? I would say so. I would say so. I'm borrowing a lot. And by a lot, I mean like almost everything. But I actually like the fact that half his head is gone. I wonder if I can like keep that somehow. I mean, that wasn't supposed to happen, but yeah. Like maybe he got clipped. Maybe he got clipped. Make it look like a damaged helmet. Yeah, well, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it is. Other guy got stepped on. Whoa, Jack. I didn't know I was going for a field trip. It kind of does. Just kind of developed. Whoa, Jack. I think because of the skin color. I kind of want him to like bleed. I was thinking like the white skin color would help. But yeah, something like that. I'm still like working through it. I've got some of it figured out. But a lot of it is still just really, 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 really rough. A lot of weird armor designs. But yeah, what's up? How's it going, dude? What you up to? Imperial Guards turning into Chaos Space Marines. I don't know if is that how you make Chaos Space Marines? I thought they were just like They were just corrupted by chaos, and so they kind of joined. Running into Chaos Space Marines. Well, it's kind of like they're on a ship or something, and then this guy boards them, and so they're like, it could be a ship. I mean, it could be like he just has to be climbing something. It could be like a building or something. Something where you can climb, and there's like something like that. I don't know. I feel like if I wanted to sell the ship, it would be like, it would take me like an environment piece. So like I'm not sure I could do it in this aspect ratio. I wanted it to be like pretty character focused on this guy. Stairs. I figure I wanted to like make a lot of debris, and then just like getting up on the platform and just stepped on one guy. It's going for the other ones. But yeah, this one's a fun one. I think this one has like a lot of potential. Just needs some love. Needs some what's it called? More drawing. I don't know how this guy's leg's gonna be. I guess he's also running. He's just kind of looking back. Make a backup layer here. So I gotta enlarge this guy. Enhance. I wanted to feel kind of claustrophobic as like a composition. But I just spit on myself. It's disgusting. Enhance that reflection on the screw. My God, it's Jason Bourne. I don't know. These memes, they're so out of hand. No one is trying to stop them either. They're just like, yeah, okay, let's just keep making it, make it more ridiculous. How many letters can we attach before it becomes just totally ridiculous and unrecognizable? You can see it fly from orbit with satellites, according to the U.S. Navy. I've seen those satellite pictures. I don't think you can see it fly, but you can definitely follow a car. Like those aerial drones. Yeah, man. Aerial drone photography. It's pretty wild. There's kind of like surveillance. And you could see faces on those. I saw like a documentary, and but yeah, we know from like leaked footage. You can see a lot before it blows up. Yeah. Ow. Music died? Rip. Oh shit, dude. Donkey did an E3 video. I'll watch that later. Hell yeah. Just kind of shaping this thing along. Marines. Join the Navy? I don't know. I feel like I'm being incentivized. Do something like that. Aren't Marines water to land? I think it's like, yeah, Navy Marines, right? Navy Marines, I believe. Like they are, you're in the Navy, but you're also like, I don't know, dude. I have no idea about any of this. All I know about are Space Marines, and Space Marines are in space, okay? It's simple. I would guess it would have something to do with traversing something. What did I say? Join the Navy? Thought that's what I said. So. I don't know. Everything I know about the Marines comes from what's called a Spanish song, and I'm pretty sure I mistranslated sailor to mean marine. You know, yo no soy marinero, soy capitán. Yep. So that's all I know. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about the other stuff. Air Force, Navy, and Army. Well, that's very non-descriptive. You might as well call them soldiers then. What about the Space Force, huh? Fucking forgot about my Space Force. Dost thou even Space Force, though? So I want light to come, like, and hit these guys. Like, everywhere. I want them to be, like, hit by it. But, like... I'm wondering about the space. I feel like these guys are too big. Even though they're at the foreground. I feel like they're too big. I feel like they should be like this size. And then I might have more space to fiddle around with them a little bit. But yeah, the scale doesn't like match up between them and I could solve that by making him a little bit bigger. And them a little smaller, and then we'll be Gucci. This guy's gesture doesn't make any sense. Like, how are we looking up at him exactly? This guy's like turning, trying to run away. Also. Yeah, not 100% on this guy's gesture. Yeah, I figure I should spend a lot of time on them before I just kind of put him in like a, hey, wouldn't it be cool if, you know, there's like Space Marines? And I have to redo the... Yeah, I'm still thinking about what I want to do there. See the drone the army have? The drones? Yeah, yeah, I've seen them. Predator drones? They fit in your pocket? I haven't seen those. I've seen drones that are pretty big. Predator drones. But yeah, there's a lot of that stuff being developed. Like, ever look at Boston Dynamics? They have all kinds of shit. You know, DARPA and all of them. They have all kinds of stuff. Yeah, sure. Always. You don't have any... I don't think I have moderation in this chat. Although, Nightbot might... Don't worry, I'll unban you if he bans you. It'll be good. Oh boy, long text. Telegraph. Alright, Telegraph's pretty good. Wow. Surveillance drone, I guess. Espionage. Yeah, dude. That Watch Dogs trailer. We're there, man. We're there. Did you see E3? I think like the premise is kind of stupid for that game. But like Brexit has created an authoritarian state. I think that's like the farthest from like it's like one of those lies that's just so big that doesn't make any sense. But yeah. It's like, yeah, leaving a large entity has created an even more authoritarian regime somehow. I don't know. It's like really weird. And you know, Britain has become a surveillance state. That's really rich. I'm pretty sure that the British are already being spied on. It's not really like a thing. Like if it's something that is in a television show from the 60s, I figure that like whatever they're doing now is like way worse. No potato peelers for the UK. You need a license for that. That's right. You gotta keep the potatoes safe. Like, what if someone peeled someone with Down syndrome, for instance? You wouldn't want that to happen, right? Gotta keep the potatoes safe, dude. So. But yeah, I saw Doom Eternal. It looked pretty neat. Probably check it out. There's yeah, there's a couple of games. I'm looking forward to Breath of the Wild. I don't know if that's gonna come out this year or next year, but a lot of good games. What would you say is your you know, your favorite one? Just Doom Eternal? Or oh yeah, you know what? Actually, Just Dance. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Just Dance 2019. I don't know if you saw that, but you gotta like take the time like right now and just YouTube Just Dance 2019 E3. Important video. The only one I want, everything else looks stupid. Yeah, wow. I feel like you just haven't seen Just Dance. Yeah, okay, well, you haven't seen it. You're just judging without, fuck, where is it? Fuck, do they have it? Yeah, here we go. Oh no, that's not. Could you imagine going to a game conference and then it's like, by the way, we know you guys are all here for the dance and the panda furry dancers, of course. That's like the most important thing. We're gonna watch all of it. It's 2 minutes. Even worse, it had like a sketch comedy intro, which was incredibly cringy. I don't know why it didn't play, but it was just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was really bad. Left shark, yeah. Big yikes, big ooh. I would call this post cringe. It's so cringe that it's like it's past cringe. It's like it's a different entity altogether. But it's incredibly absurd, and but you know, it's not just absurd. It's like I don't know what to call it. I have no idea what to call it, but I watched it. I think I was watching like Ghost Dwyer, Mitane, what's it called, that presenter? And then it was just like, oh, by the way, we're gonna hit you with that cringe shit. And I was like, oh, cool. I was not expecting that. Thank you. But it's so I can hear it, but you can't. Make it a little honored. So it's like hearable. I feel like I have to yell now. But yeah, there was a lot of good parts to E3. You had Keanu Reeves in what's it called? Had that I forgot what her name was, but she was a very energetic presenter from Japan. That was kind of good. I like that. And then you had things like this where it was just like, hell yeah, brother. What even? What possessed them? The other thing that was super cringy during that, I feel like they were trying new things and it was just like too much for my brain. It was just like, no, it's too new. I can't. You should what? You're pitching a movie about a game dev studio? Why? Like here. This, I mean, yeah, you probably marketing to the only people that would find this interesting, right? The Always Sunny guys did a what's it called, a preview for, and don't get me wrong, I like It's Always Sunny. They have some good writing. Danny DeVito is a monstrous actor, so you know, sometimes I'll watch it, but like, this is not what I was expecting. You just wasted my time. If I like, because I think they pay for E3, the journalists, and like, of course it's, you know, it's their business, so I'm not gonna not pay it. But I would feel like just like you wasted my time. Also, what is up with so many people getting paid to cheer? I mean, it was really obvious for like Bethesda, because it was like Fallout 76 is a steaming pile of shit. Yeah, you know, it was just like, oh, yeah, that's not what I expected. That's not. Yeah, I mean, they had plants in the audience because like they had people showing off products and stuff. You know, the Doom helmet, for instance, that wasn't an accident, right? And a camera pans to the what's it called? Pans to the guy with the Doom helmet. He already has one. Wow, it's product placement, you know. Bethesda did it worse than everyone, because well, I don't know. I guess they weren't confident. Not confident in Todd. You gotta always believe in Todd. He's gonna get you through. But yeah, the reactions were just like, no, brother, no. Just give me Doom and leave me alone. I don't know. We'll see it. I want to see Doom. I think like when I look at it, I'm just like, man, that's too much Super Mario Brothers for me. I get it, but like. Not liking the new voice. Yeah, I think I was watching it with the sound off, so, but I think I was doing something. I was just tuning in for, because I totally missed the voice. This is why gamers will never rise up. That right there. I'm actually looking forward to something that wasn't announced at E3, but came like right before it. I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. I think that is what interests me out of everything else. Like I would say that is what I'm like interested in. Oof. Oh, the grunts, yeah. Yeah, didn't get it. Oh, you know what? I did find, like... no, I just can't remember what the presentation sounded like. I don't know. Just didn't stay in my mind. I'm gonna draw some chaos symbols. Yeah, I wanted to make it look like some madman's writing, scrawlings, but I don't know if I can do that. I'll just more. Still working on that pyramid head painting. Oh, how's that going, dude? Show me. Take a look. I made a new hand for him. I just gotta detail the flesh shoots. Oh, they released a new, they released like, what's it called? Resident Evil for fucking the Switch. I feel like the Switch might actually be a worthwhile pickup. I'm kind of skeptical because they, I don't know. My sister has the Wii U and the Wii. I was just like, that's such a waste of money. There's like no reason. There's no reason. Boxing on the Wii was fun. Yeah, like Wii Sports was kind of interesting actually. I kind of liked it. I used to play it with friends when I used to go over their houses and stuff. I think that was what we were playing. Or maybe I played that like by myself. I don't know. I definitely remember like the gameplay style. Yeah. But like, I don't know, I felt like the Wii U was just a little too much if you already had the Wii. Because it's like you're not getting that much out of it. Still thinking about what I want to do there with the. But yeah, I've actually had. I don't know. I don't really want to class myself as a Nintendo fanboy, but I've either had access to or I've had a lot of Nintendo stuff. Like, I had a Super Nintendo. I had a Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, and then I started like emulating also. So played through a lot of releases on Nintendo. You know, Wii U, and then don't have a Switch, but I don't know. Might figure out something. Might buy a new video card and then figure something out. I'm just detailing this. Not solving any problems. Oh, you know what? I see it, but like... Rip. Like a nice skeleton buddy on his shoulder would be good. Yeah, wife is having trouble with like what the actual fuck, dude? Imagine losing someone's like forms and then like expecting them to just go away. So my wife just like apparently threw a tantrum in a doctor's office because they threw away her forms. Literally. Like they accidentally threw them away. I don't know what, probably for registration and stuff. But like, anyway, so it's just like, how did you think this was gonna work? People in the Bronx do a variety of shit that is just like what? It's not just the Bronx, but like, my experience is like here, so. Like, I don't even know, man. Like, what goes through their heads half the time? They're obviously overworked because, like, there's a lot of sick people here. And also a lot of people that are just, you know, kind of abusing the system. So... it's kind of like it's kind of way over what's it called, overloaded. And so they just these people that work here in medical services in the hospital and like some of these clinics, they're just so overloaded. I just don't give a fuck, dude. And they just do these things where it's like, how is this even humanly possible? And this is like yeah, it is, because like everything is so overloaded. And then you have drug seekers and all this stuff that you just like, and it's like, well, why do you keep giving them like drugs and stuff? It's like, because like they take up the frickin' time. It just takes less time to just like give it to them. And like, then you don't have to play investigator and all this shit. And so it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Thinking about what to put there. I'm not sure just yet. Might just be a 3-eye thing. I realize that New York is just a city of cities. I just realized that New York is just a city of cities. New York City is definitely very nice. Like Manhattan, you know, yeah, okay. Like minus the tourists, it's really great. You know, when you get up to like when you get up to where I live, it's a little, it's like, it's not, no, it's not even close. And so, yeah, it's really, it's, you know, it's a shame. It's like, phew, I looked up those crime stats at one point, cause like, remember, cause one time I assaulted a guy, who was trying to steal shit from the store. But I was looking up like stuff and, yeah. It was just like, it was like, what the fuck? How are there 400 something like assaults or some shit like that per week? It was a very large number. I can't remember, but it was like, if you divided by 12 for like months, it was like a lot. It was not per week, but per month. Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. And it was like, oh shit, dude. The place, exactly that place, there's like this one little area, like that area is pretty good because I guess we live close to the Popo, and like this one area looks pretty good on the, what's it called, I live in Detroit, gotta explain shit to me. Yeah, no, I get it. Like when I talk to people from like Chicago, they're like, oh yeah, no, I understand. No, it's like, absolutely. And it's like, well, you know, yeah, not every part of New York is Manhattan, and like people have this thing where they kind of feel like it should be, and it's like, ain't gonna happen, buddy. So yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. But yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, and we're moving out, so, you know, all good. See you later, Bronx. Peace out, man. See you later. I lived in a lot of parts of New York, actually. I've lived in like Far Rockaway, lived on Long Island, going back to Long Island, lived in the Bronx, lived in that's it. But I went to school in Brooklyn, you know, so like, don't get tragically run down right as you're moving out. That's a joke, not a threat. Yeah, that's, I was like, what? Hold up. Excuse me? Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Although, you know, like, you never know with these people. It's just like anything could happen. Like you just never know. It's really a shame. It really is. It's just like, man, some kid got stabbed to death by other kids. Like, cause it was like a gang related thing, and it was just like all over the fucking news. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? In a lot of crime movies that happen. Yeah. It's like, I was actually kind of thinking that. I was like, oh man, don't count your chickens till they hatch, brother. So. I'm gonna save it here.
One man must find the murderers of his family. They were just about to get out of the ghetto, but then they got shot. Predictable story.
Some shit like that, yeah.
Now he has to hunt them down. This summer, Matthew McConaughey, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Get down! Get down again! No, I was stealing it from Pablo Francisco. He's a really good comic. Love his stuff. Give me back your son. I am your son. God. Yeah, God.
Directed by M. Night Shyamalan.
But I like where this one's going. I think, given some time, I could iron out most of the problems.
M. Night Shyamalan Dim Dum in Little Tortilla Boy.
Yeah, I need to work on like the expressions and stuff and make it like action-packed running. Move this guy down just a little bit. It's kind of like a midget right now. Kind of like a weird midget. I'm trying to figure out where his body should be without actually like figuring out where his body should be. So it's causing like a whole lot of errors. What is Tom Cruise? Why would anyone challenge Tom Cruise to fight on the internet? I feel like it's a movie promo. It has to be some sort of advertisement because it's just so patently ridiculous and like literally viral for clicks, right? So it's just so fucking weird. I feel like it's gonna be what's it called? I feel like it's what's it called? It's gotta be like marketing of some type, but I just don't understand. But this is like that meme. Literally nobody, and then like something absurd happens. This is like that level of nonsense. But yeah, Justin Bieber challenged Tom Cruise to a fight. Why? What did Tom Cruise do? Like, I'm so surprised now. Did he not like Mission Impossible 27? Wants his money back? Like, what? I'm just gonna give him the same gesture and not worry too much about it. Justin Bieber started to look more and more like Paul Walker. God. The Need for Speed guy?
Need for Speed Reloaded.
I don't know. Or no, not Need for Speed. What is it called? Fast and the Furious? God fucking damn it. Can't even remember it. It's so like vague and boring. That's what we need. We need God damn, dude. I didn't know what you meant by that. Just went with it. I was like, yep, yep. God damn. That's what we need. Another, what's it called? Fast and Furious movie. Absolutely. No, I know what's coming. It's not gonna be, it's gonna be like, you ever see someone get scammed and then you're just like, hey, you're getting scammed, my dude. And they're like, wow, it's not true at all. This isn't the antithesis of my identity. It's literally my identity. It's like, oh, okay, so they're just selling you shit based on who you are, and you're just like, yeah, that's great. I love that. Yeah, that's what's coming. It's the or it's already here, actually, not coming. It's more. What would you call that even? Something like, I don't know. Sean says it's your identity being subsumed by capitalism and creating a new identity that is subservient to buying shit you don't need. And that actually like kind of takes precedence over it. I tend to agree. I think it's like something like that. Anyway, get excited for products and keep buying them. That's what you're meant to do here. Till you die. Till you die. 50-plus-year-old man. It's not even like, I don't even know. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, yes, yeah, it's materialism, but like, it's a little bit more like, it's even more like, it's a specific thing. It's very specific. So specific that it's like, God, I don't know. But yeah. Consumerism. Yeah, that's closer. It's consumerism, just like consumer on steroids, because they figured out a way to just I don't even know. I don't even know what to call it exactly. Subvert. I don't know. Subvert is pretty good. Like, say you were anti-consumerist, right? Say you were like, hey, man, I believe in, what's called deep meaning, and like, I'm against all that. And then they turned that person into a consumerist, like a full-blown consumerist. Not even like, what's it called? Advocating for it, it's like 100%. And then, but at the same time, he's kind of like, he's so brainwashed that, he still thinks he's that first thing. So it's kind of like it's this weird. Weird state of affairs where the person that says he is a thing is actually the opposite of that thing. It's strange. It's really strange. But it like it bubbles out into everything else. And it's not just that they're super confused about this part, right? It's not that they just super it's like I don't know how to phrase this correctly, but basically if you give up just that one piece and you could be, you know, told that you're the opposite of what you actually are and you believe it, and you could be convinced into believing like almost anything. Like you could believe that, you know, it's you're anti-violence but you're pro-war, some shit like that. You know, it's constant. And it's like it's some kind of like it's almost like a switch. Once you can turn that on and off in someone, you gotta believe anything. It's really, really weird. I'm not the first person to notice this either. Usually you hear that phrase, oh, it's actually the anti-X that are X. Or some shit like that. And it's always like really funny to me because it's because if you look at like I don't know the consumerist communist, I guess you could call it. And it's like, huh, that's really strange. If you look at like and it's like it's a lot of people that say that they're X, but they're actually the opposite. I don't know. It's like we've just like taken Kant's categorical imperative, thrown it out a fucking window, and we're like, you know, actually, if everyone was just a liar, society works really well. I don't know. It's very strange. I feel like a lot of people lie to themselves. Maybe it's a good thing. Post-identity consumerism. That's what I would like to call it. Yeah, it's hard to motivate people to buy your shitty product. But if you make your advertising say that, well, if you are, you know, part of X group, you need to have this product, otherwise, you know, what are you doing? Then it becomes really easy to market. Really easy to sell. I don't know, dude. I just draw off Space Marines. That's what I do. See how this thing is going. I feel like I've ironed out the shapes. Like it feels like the design is better. But I feel like what I want to do most right now is just add you know what? Let's do it on another layer. And just maybe pop some of these lines. The great confusing times of 2019. Post-absurdism, we'll call it. Some kind of weird degenerative disease. For his skin, maybe the chaos mutations, just too powerful. More skulls maybe here. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of where I am with this thing. I think, I think what I want to do is like add the light that's hitting him somehow. Maybe the other way. Darken all this. And there's enough light, maybe. And just like keep working it. I don't really like the skull here. So the light is kind of hitting all of this. I feel like I want to centralize it even more somehow. That'll take me a little bit. Might also want to bend this thing. Yeah, I might want to bend that a little bit here. But yeah, I think that's it for the day. Feel like I'm out of juice. I think I got pretty far. Still need to do foreground characters, mid-ground, but I'm getting close to finishing the character, I think. And then, yeah, I'm getting much closer to finishing the character. I think I just put in materials. And I've, you know, made it much more like coherent, I guess. I still need to like figure out Space Marines by a lot. And then I need to figure out their setting. Their setting is like the one thing that really isn't working right now. I don't know if I'll have to change the composition to account for it, or if I'll just do it this way and then kind of just force it in. But yeah, I'm gonna figure that out tomorrow. So yeah, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. Yeah, see you soon.